Hey everyone, Matt Vasgersian here. Welcome to the show. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the New York Mets and the Minnesota Twins. So here's Brandon Nimmo, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for the Mets, the center fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And it's fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
Batting second.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. First pitch coming. Here it is. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Buxton is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Striding into the box, Pete Alonso. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Up and in, and this one sends him to the ground. It's ball 2. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. To 2-2 now. Curveball locks him up, strike 3, and that's the 3rd out. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. He'll lead things off here in the
go.
bottom half of the first.
The right
And now pitch on the way.
Max Kepler.
Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. Swung on and missed. That's strike two. And he pulled the string a bit too sharp. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Houston Astros and the New York Mets. Into the box now, George Springer. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
7 o'clock.
A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. 53 degrees here at game time as it's cooled off considerably since batting practice this afternoon.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. George Springer is retired to lead off the ball game. Jose Altuve is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. Runs up and gets this one down. And he'll beat the throw as he's got himself a bunt single.
Batting third.
And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch bang. Coming to the plate now, Alex Bregman. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. No balls and one strike. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this.
Batting fifth.
So here's Yuli Gurriel. Circle change is cut on and missed. 0-1. A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. Gurriel is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. And both runners are safe. The double steal executed perfectly. The set and the 2-1. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
You know, this isn't a ballpark that yields a lot of runs. So when you've got a chance like...
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Into the box now, Yordan Alvarez. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 1-2. Here it is. Runner going a second time. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout. And Brandon Nimmo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. And there's one down now. So stepping in, Jeff McNeil. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. Check swing called strike, 0-1.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his own. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Dribbled to the right side. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run.
Well, his offense spotted him a run in the top of the inning, and he just gave it right back. That's what happens when you plant one in a hitter's wheelhouse. Sent out of here in a hurry.
Batting third.
Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. As Greinke jumps ahead of him here with strike one. One out, nobody on. A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Hit sharply on the ground. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Batting fourth.
Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. And he popped him up, but this will land untouched. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. 0-2 now as Cano comes up empty on that one. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Greinke over to first, and he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. Now a check swing. Did he go around? No, says Kenny Jansen. It's ball one. Alonso leads off first with 1 away. Now a ground ball for Altuve, could be 2. To second for 1. Over to Gurriel for an inning-ending double play. Here's Carlos Correa now. His career line against Waka. He's a .333 hitter.
Carlos Correa.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Ramos gathers it, and he makes the throw to first. Correa is retired, and there's 1 away.
Batting 8.
At the plate, Martin Maldonado. Here's the first pitch to him. And that one swung on and missed 0-1.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. A 2-2 count to the Astros catcher.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
The pitch, number 21.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Frankie.
Lifted down the line in left. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now. Into the box, J.D. Davis.
The left fielder, J.D.
First pitch on its
Davis.
way. Sharp ground ball to third. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Now in the box, Michael Conforto, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Conforto.
Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Batting seven.
And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Back goes Springer to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. No balls and a strike to count. Fouled away. Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Altuve has it. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. George Springer the next to hit.
Leading off for the Astros, the center fielder, number 4, George Springer.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit out towards second. Cano fields it cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. 1 out now in the Houston third, and that'll bring in Jose Altuve. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Here's the first pitch to him. Line towards center field. Nimmo is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Next up for New York, Michael Wacha. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the New York Mets and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Striding into the box, Ahmed Rosario. He'll get us. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Oakland A's and the New York Mets. Digging in now, Marcus Semien. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off tonight for Oakland, the shortstop, Marcus Semien.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty.
7 o'clock.
Semien in an 0-2 hole here.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And he is going to have extra bases to start the evening. And he will get there as the A's have themselves a leadoff double.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 22.
Just keeping him close. And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. Strike one to start the at-bat. Laureano is just shy of 6 feet at 5'11", a right-handed batter and thrower. He was a 16th round selection during the 2014 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Rosario waits on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Matt Chapman. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And he popped him up. Rosario over to his right, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. Runner in scoring position with Sugar. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch.
Rosario. 1-0.
The 1-0 is taken for ball 2. Three and 0 now.
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you want to get aggressive in the strike zone, but he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
Number 6.
And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball 1-0.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike that it just comes in out of the zone. If you can command that with movement, it's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
The first baseman.
Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Pete Alonso is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. One there, relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Chris Davis next to bat. He'll lead it off against Steven Matz.
The left fielder, number 2, Chris Davis.
First offering on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Ball 1 taken just off the inside. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. High in the air out to center field. Marisnick on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Digging in, Stephen Piscotty. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Piscotty.
And now a pitch on the way.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
The windup and the 0-1. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command. 1-2. Now the pitch. Ball 2 with a sinker that runs off the inside. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. Next up for the A's, Sean Murphy. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Murphy.
First pitch coming. Here it is. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marisnick is under it. And the inning is over. J.D. Davis the next to bat.
Leading up for the Mets, the left fielder, J.D.
Here comes the first pitch.
Davis.
On the ground to third. Chapman brings it in. And that's out number one. Now at the plate, Michael
The
Conforto.
right fielder, Michael Conforto.
Here's the first pitch to him. Lays off 1-0. That smoked, but right into the shift. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Batting seventh, the catcher.
Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. High in the air out to center field. Laureano is there, 2 gone. Stepping into the box, Jake Marisnick. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. He's set. Here it comes. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. From the belt, the pitch. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Coming to the plate now, Franklin Barreto, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Franklin Barreto.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. In the air, down the line and left. And they can't run it down. Heading out towards shallow right. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jesus Luzardo, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Luzardo.
No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
A ball and a strike to the A's pitcher. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Softly hit toward the hole. Reined in. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
Count now, a ball and a strike. It's 2-1 to the A's leadoff batter.
Hey, after the double at his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Yanked on the ground down the line. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Standing in, Steven Matz. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
The pitcher.
First delivery to him on the way. And he fouls this one off. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Little chopper back to the mound. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Striding in, Ahmed Rosario.
Shortstop, Ahmed Rosario.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Laureano is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Now batting, Jeff McNeil. A base hit in his first trip. And the pitch. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Stepping up now, Ramon Laureano. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, pretty impressive if you ask me. So many times you beat a sinker into the ground, you end up grounding out to third. You're running down to first base, and you're so upset at yourself. At least he got under the thing. He knows his bat plane is pretty decent.
Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
Not an easy thing to do to fill up the strike zone and be successful doing it. How about this guy so far in this one? 100% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs. Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
The 1-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will find its way to the 335 sign.
Now batting.
So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. A swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. A ball and a strike to count to Matt Chapman. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
The 2-2. Again, he sends it out of play. The 2-2 one more time. The 2-2 one more time.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Fouled off. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up Matt Olsen. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. And another foul ball. Laureano at second. Chapman on at first with nobody out. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Stepping in, Chris Davis comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Seth Lugo takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away.
Seth Lugo
from the stretch. And this one's in the dirt. And, oh, the quick reactions behind the plate almost had him, but he's back in safely at second. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. And he was in complete control of that at-bat from beginning to end as that last one's waved at and missed for route number 2. Fouled away. Comes set, the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. And he fouls this one off.
He's not going to be happy with the execution of that pitch at all. I wouldn't be shocked if it's time for the catcher to go out and talk to him. Get him to bend his back and drive the ball down in the zone a little bit more.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline. On to first, and the A's fail to cash in here as the side is retired. So here's Pete Alonso looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Liner in there for a base hit.
The batter, number 24.
Robinson Cano, the next to dig in. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Behind 0-2 now. Pulled toward right center field. Piscotty on his horse. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Standing in, J.D. Davis. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matt, you expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got it.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And it's fouled away. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Misses, ball 2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Another full count offering on its way. Takes this the other way to right. In there, a base hit. Runner around second now, headed for third. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there.
The right fielder, number 30.
Into the box, Michael Conforto. Here's a look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. This is pulled into right. Piscotti is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Settling in now, Wilson Ramos. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Too high, and that cost him ball 4. Now at the plate, Jake Marisnick. One of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Bases juiced now with 2 away.
Marisnick.
And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind.
And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. 1-2 now.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Barreto is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Sean Murphy. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
Conforto moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
The batter number 1.
So the base is empty here with 1 away. And the exciting middle infielder Franklin Barreto bats next. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. And this pitch is popped straight up right around the home plate area. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the 2nd out. At the plate, Jesus Luzardo.
44. Jesus Luzardo.
First offering on its way. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Rosario into shallow left. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So here now is the pitcher, Seth Lugo. First at-bat of the game for him here in the 5th, as he was a late entrant into this one.
Lugo.
And the pitch. The high fastball is in there.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
The batter,
Stepping in now, Ahmed Rosario, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. This pitch is popped up. Barreto is there, and he's got it for the first out. Digging in once again, now Jeff McNeil. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. First delivery to him on the way. And he takes ball one. Ball two.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Taking all the way, it's 3-1 now. Called strike, and that'll run it full.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that run on first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit.
First baseman, Pete Alonso.
First pitch on its way. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Fouled off. First and second now, 1 man out. Fouled away. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Back up the middle. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. The second for 1, and the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Robinson Cano. He flew out in his last at-bat. Cano waits on the first pitch. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. The count now at 2-1.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Fastball well outside. Curveball, but a good job to lay off, and he works out the free pass.
Now
so our situation as the bases loaded. 2 men out. And into bat next will be J.D. Davis. And a ball 1-0.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. 2 out, bases loaded. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Here's the 3-1. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. So striding in, Michael Conforto. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch, and that's in there for strike 1.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Behind 0-2 now. Conforto behind, a ball and 2 strikes.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, so the batting order turns over now. And Set to go, Marcus Semien. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch coming, here it is. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
You know what that ugly swing tells me right there? This guy's got his good slider working. That thing's got depth and bite.
And he fouls this one off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike three. So one gone for the A's in their half of the sixth. And up next will be Ramon Laureano. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Swung on in the dirt, strike three. Ramos has got it, and the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Now to the plate, Matt Chapman. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Pitch on the way. Fouled off.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. It was a walk in his last trip.
The catcher, Wilson Ramos.
Here comes the first pitch. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. And through just 5 innings, he's coming up on 100 pitches now.
Yeah, Matty, I think one of the things you want to do is try to drive that pitch count up. And D-Row, if you're the offense right now, you're sitting in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, usually the starting pitcher doesn't get to see the lineup 3 times through. I wouldn't be shocked if there's a move made to the bullpen here.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Smoked on the ground left side. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner.
Up next to the bat, the pitcher, Seth Lugo.
To the plate now, Seth Lugo. Now a bunt attempt here. And he will not have a play behind him. It's an infield single.
The batter, number 1.
So now to the plate, Ahmed Rosario. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. 1-1 to the Mets leadoff hitter. 1-1 is low and outside for a ball. A 3-ball, 1-strike count to the Mets shortstop.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
And the cutter can't find the zone as he surrenders the base on balls here.
Number 6.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Boy, it's really fun for me watching this vet out there battling in this tough spot. We've seen him in jams.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Gone! It's a grand slam.
This is an example of an inning that just gets away from you. A couple of innocent hits, a walk, and the next thing you know, he's watching them all trot around the bases. You don't always see a lot of runs scored in this sport, but sometimes they can be put up in a hurry.
The batter.
At the plate now, Pete Alonso. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. 4 runs here in this half inning. There's strike 2 as it catches the outside corner. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
The batter, number 24.
Into the box now, Robinson Cano. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Check swing grounder to the right side. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Into right field. That's a base hit.
Now batting, the left fielder, J.D. Davis.
In now, J.D. Davis. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. A ball and a strike. Trevino, a right-hander going 6'5". He was selected in the 11th round back in the draft of 2013.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
2-2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. 7th inning ready to roll. So striding forward now, Matt Olson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Swung on and missed. 1-1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
The left fielder, number 2.
Ready once again, Chris Davis. He flew out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim most recently. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away.
The right fielder.
First pitch on its way.
Piscotty.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Step out of the box and wash that one off, because that was an ugly swing.
Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Fouled away. That's popped up. Cano ranging into shallow right. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning.
For the traditional Seventh inning stretch.
Ready now, Michael Conforto. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 is laid off of down and in. Right side and right into the shift. Barreto's got it. Throw on to first. In time, one away. Now at the plate, Wilson Ramos. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Ramos.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. And no swing, apparently. Ball one.
1-0.
Bases are empty. One man out. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. Throw gets him. 2 down. Digging in and looking for more, Jake Marisnick.
Jake Marisnick.
First offering on its way.
Counts 1-0.
Brandon Nimmo will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And he fouls this one off.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Line drive to left. Davis is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. All set for the start of the inning. Striding in once again. Sean Murphy. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. And next up will be Franklin Barreto. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Athletics. Number 5, Tony Kemp.
Ball one. First pitch is a curveball that's inside. 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now.
The pitcher, number 62, Lou Trevino.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. 1-1.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Here now the 2-2. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Dominic Smith is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to set the table in the bottom of the 8th as they look for some insurance. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Good fastball there from Soria. It's 0-1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Nobody out, runner on first. And he struck him out. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Jeff McNeil. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Driven nicely into the gap. And big trouble as this gets to the wall now. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Now batting, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
At the plate, Pete Alonso, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Now batting.
So 2 are gone in the Mets half of the 8th, and that'll bring up Robinson Cano. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Looked like he went around that time. They'll appeal down to third, and yes, sir, it's strike 1. Here's the 1-1 now to Cano. Skied into straightaway right. Piscotty is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Dylan Betances comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. First offering on its way. Fouled off. Now the 0-1.
1-1.
Fouled away. The 1-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. In now, Ramon Laureano. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set and the pitch. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around. No argument, and it's 1-1. And a knuckle curve missed that time. 2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
And he fouls this one off. Sent in the air out to straightaway center.
Waiting on it is Nimmo.
Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And that'll bring in Matt Chapman. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. And it's fouled away. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
You go down 0-2.
Got him. And Oakland, good night.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
A 5-0 finish tonight. The New York Mets used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Seth Lugo takes home the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game tonight: for the victorious New York Mets, 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. For the Athletics, no runs on only 2 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 48 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citi Field, 41,922. The Mets thank you for your continued support and remind you to please get home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the New York Yankees and the New York Mets. Ready now, DJ LeMahieu. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. Line drive to center field. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And he's going to try for three right out of the chute tonight. The relay. Throw won't get him.
Batting second.
Here's big Aaron Judge. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. His career line against Waka. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. The 1-2 pitch. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1.
Batting third.
Digging in, Torres. And a third and a very early opportunity for him to drive in a run. 0-1 the count. Has a look, now the pitch. Here's a fly ball, well hit.
Nimmo in pursuit.
He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. And a relay home. The tag, and he is out at the plate. And so much for our first run of the ball game. Now to the plate, Brandon Nimmo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Nimmo.
Inside ball 1.
The 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. And the pitch. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there. 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
Number 6.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A bouncer up the middle. And that is through into center field. A base hit.
Batting third.
So here's Pete Alonso as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. Look out. 2-0 now.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's fallen behind in a count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. And the run will score as the Mets have claimed the early 1-0 advantage. And he's safe. Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano, as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. On the move is Stanton. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Digging in, J.D. Davis. And the Mets with an opportunity for more damage here in the first. From the belt, the pitch. And that misses inside 1-0. Canely is known in part as a reliever with a clutch factor, perhaps. An escape artist is another way to put it. Regardless, he seems to be at his best when pressed up into difficult situations, which is kind of what you want out of a bullpen arm.
No doubt about it, Matty V. And I call a guy like this troubleshooters. Guys that you can bring into a game with runners in scoring position. They don't panic. They keep the game at a slow pace. And more importantly, they make good pitches to good hitters to get out of tough situations.
Hit sharply but foul down the right side. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Back goes Stanton, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run will score on the play as well.
Batting fifth.
Stepping in now, Michael Conforto. This will chase one up around the letters here for strike one. And there's ball one. Still only one out in the inning. And, oh, he definitely broke the plane there as he went after the pitch inside, and it's strike two. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And that's into the outfield for a one-out hit. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion. And now he's able to scramble back to second safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. So it's bases loaded, one away, and up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike one. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. The 1-2.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
That's in there. Base hit. And another runs across as this is now a 4-0 ball game. And they'll put the brakes on the runner at third, so the bases will remain loaded here with still only one away. And that misses for ball one. And he's got a shot to open up an even greater lead if he can get something into the outfield. In there, 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Line drive to center field. And that's in there, base hit. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game. And they'll hold that runner at third, so everyone moves up, and they remain loaded here with still only one gone. And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Mets and the New York Yankees. And that's dead center for strike one.
7 o'clock.
And a curveball, 79 miles an hour. It's in there 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Liner towards second. And that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single. And a leap, but it's over his head at second. Fortunate. The catcher's there to back things up.
Number 6.
So here's Jeff McNeil. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball to second for one. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play. At the plate, Pete Alonso. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Alonso.
And the pitch. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0.
Well, even though these two teams are in different leagues, they do play each other every year because of the crosstown rivalry, and it's always pretty fun.
Yeah, and for the players, Matt, they love it. Not only is there more on the line than usual, like bragging rights, but they're not having to stay at hotels and all that. It's just like a normal home game where they're driving to a different ballpark.
The 1-2.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. 3-2 pitch. To short, hit hard. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, kicks and deals. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. 2 balls and no strikes to Robinson Cano here. On a very undisciplined swing there. It's 2-1.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
J.D. Davis the next at bat. No balls and 1 strike. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Hit in the air out to center field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Yankees, the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Now the pitch. Swing and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Yeah, flip a coin right here. I don't know what you sit on. Fastball in, then a breaking ball down and away. Pick your spot and go with it.
Got him looking with the fastball as that had some two-seam movement to it. 2 gone. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. Into the second deck and gone. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. Second inning set to go. So digging in now, Michael Conforto. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Michael Conforto.
Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. Well, there are the judges' chambers, and what a cool thing it's become here in the Bronx, and well-deserved for Aaron Judge, of course, with the way he exploded onto the scene as a rookie in 2017.
Just 2 simple words. All rise. Aaron Judge burst onto the scene, and what's really cool about the judges' chambers, all of those seats you're looking at right there are all given towards community organizations, charities, and even Little League teams. So the judges' chamber is going towards a good cause.
The designated hitter.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Yankees lead this 1-0 here in inning number 2. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
2-1 now. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. Next for New York, Gary Sanchez. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The catcher, Gary.
First pitch on its way. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
And another foul ball. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Batting 6.
So here's the veteran Brett Gardner. In previous duels with DeGrom, he brings with him a .313 batting average. He also has 1 home run.
0-1.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Nope.
Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground to first. He's got it. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Digging in now for the Yankees.
The first point.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Here's Miguel Andujar now.
Batting eighth, the designated hitter.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field.
And that's in there, base hit. The throw into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
Batting ninth.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. Urshela takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same hand, and we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So here's Brandon Nimmo, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And that's in there for his strike 1-1.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
Batting, shortstop.
Digging in to try it again, Ahmed Rosario. A base hit in his first trip. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, it's much easier to lay off the breaking stuff when it's coming in towards you instead of when it breaks away. A good take there.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Bases are empty, one man out. Line to the right side, but this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out. Next for the Mets, Jeff McNeil. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a liner. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit.
Now batting.
Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Fouled off. McNeil is off of first with two away. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike three, and the inning is over. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike two.
Made him look silly with that one.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Oh, and he misses it. Runner at second now as a result of the error. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Aaron Judge. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Good job there to jump ahead with the fastball. If he's going to get back on track out there, the fastball is what he's going to start to need locating first and foremost. Then he can work his other pitches off of that.
And this pitch is foul tipped right into the glove of Ramos as he stays with it to record the strikeout from the stretch.
Not shortstop.
And that's cut on and missed 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Cano towards second. He's got it. And there's out number two. Giancarlo Stanton now. Runner in scoring position with two
left fielder. Giancarlo.
First delivery to him on the way. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Ball inside.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
2-2. Men on third with 2 down.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Robinson Cano, as we begin the top of the 4th.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
The relay.
Now batting.
Into the box now, J.D. Davis. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Gardner's after it. He can't get to it. This one's down. The tag, and he is out at second.
Now batting. Right fielder.
Standing in now, Michael Conforto.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
He's 0 for 1 thus far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gardner on the move. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And they are on the board with the sac fly as this is now a 2-1 game.
Wilson.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Wilson Ramos. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 delivery.
Non-competitive pitch right there, runs the count to 2-0, and he is ready to do some damage in the box.
Now a swing and another fly ball here as things are getting busy out there in Central. Gardner is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Stepping up to the plate, Gary Sanchez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. One and two to the Yankees catcher.
Well, that's pretty much a no-brainer right there. If a guy misses that bad on a curveball, you've got to throw him another one. That was better recognition there.
The 1-2.
You know, these kind of at-bats can drive you crazy when you're on the mound. I mean, he's been ahead of him pretty much the whole time, but he just can't put him away. Not only that, but it's costing him a lot of bullets.
And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
The center fielder.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one. And low. It's a ball and a strike. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. This one to right field and deep off the bat of Gardner. And it's gone as they add still another. Into the box, Luke Voigt.
The first baseman, Luke.
And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Andujar.
Hard on the ground towards short. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Striding forward now is the DH, Dominic Smith. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Smith.
first pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike. The 1-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And ready to bat next, the Wyoming native Brandon Nimmo. Drilled right back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit.
The batter, number 1. Shortstop.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. Torres at the bag. So a runner at first with 2 away. And that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. 50th pitch of the game on its way. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
The next 0-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Now at the plate, Gio Urshela comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
The third baseman, number 29.
He couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Fouled away. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Nimmo is right there, 1 down. Ready for another shot now. DJ LeMahieu. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. This is skied into the air to straightaway center.
Waiting on it is Nimmo.
2 down. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. First offering on its way.
Judge.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And he takes strike 2.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started. So here's Pete Alonso. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Racing back, the right fielder still ranging back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Here's Robbie Cano now.
Second baseman.
As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. And he misses again to Cano. It's 2-0 now.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Outside, 3-0 now.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Dangerous curveball that time, but laid off as it drops into the top of the zone.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Ball 4.
Now batting, the left fielder, J.D.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Lifted in the air out towards left center. After it is Gardner. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Ready for another chance? Michael Conforto. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. 1 there. On to Voit, an inning-ending double play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Into the box now. Torres. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. To first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Oh, behind the back. And that's the first out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The windup and the 0-1. Hit out towards second. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
Now batting, the catcher.
So now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. 3-2s are scored here in inning number 6. Swing and a line drive, but just foul. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Here's Brett Gardner now. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat. He wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it.
Winston, pinch hitting for the Yankees. Number 66.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1 and 2.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will... Stepping in, Wilson. Ramos. He's lined out and flied out in 2 plate appearances.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
A curveball hit right back at him, and he'll flip on to first to record the out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Dominic Smith. He struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 so far. Jake Marisnick will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 16, Jake Marisnick.
First pitch curveball swung out and missed. Strike 1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. 2 runs, 8 hits, 1 error in the game for the Mets thus far. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
The 3-1. Liner towards second, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2.
The center fielder.
And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Now the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second. Arms pumping. He's hustling for third.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Ahmed Rosario.
To the plate now, Ahmed Rosario shows bunt as he gets this one down. Voigt is there to make the catch, and they'll get out of this with the lead intact. Last half of the 7th here, so stepping in, Luke Voigt. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the 2nd. Long run for the left fielder. Behind 0-2 now. Wilson is among a dying breed. Those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
The batter.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Seth Lugo takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame.
67, Seth Lugo.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Lugo has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself, and this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Davis is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. At the plate, Gio Urshela, 0 for 2. He's flown out twice. Here comes the first pitch. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Hit on the ground toward the left. Rosario's got it cleanly. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Ready to begin the 8th. Into the box, Jeff McNeil. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Now a changeup misses here to begin the 8th. It's 1-0. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Now in the box, Pete Alonso. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
And in that last at bat, it makes you think this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws.
A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. And he'll step off and try again. The 1-1. Misses off the plate.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Judge is on his horse, but he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again. And he'll scramble back to first safely.
The batter, number 24, second baseman, Robinson Cano.
Robinson Cano, the next to dig in. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. And he lays off for ball 1. Two runs, 10 hits, 1 error in the game for the Mets thus far. Way outside, nearly to the backstop, 2-1. And this one misses as well, and that pushes it to 3-1.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second.
The left fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. A reach, and he makes a lunging catch as he winds up on his belly. And there's a fine play for the second out. Next up from New York, Michael Conforto, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Lined into right, a base hit. And they will hold that possible tying run at third, as even with 2 away, they decide to put the stop sign on. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. Sanchez is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. Bottom of inning number 8. Set to go. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, DJ LeMahieu. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And he fouls this one off. Set to deliver the 0-1. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
4-1. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Count is 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Conforto is there. 2 down. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. windup and the 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that'll get down for a base hit. Giancarlo Stanton will get a chance in the inning following the base hit.
Now batting.
And now Giancarlo Stanton.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And it's fouled away.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Again, another foul ball. 2 out with the man at first. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
And that's just past the grasp of Cano into center, a base hit. And he is in there.
Now batting, catcher, Gary Sanchez. Your
Dylan
attention,
Betances enters here
Now
looking to get the final out before the 9th
Number
inning.
68.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Striding in to start the 9th, Jake Marisnick. As they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Marisnick.
Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. Hit to short. Torres has it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Striding into the box, Brandon Nimmo. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Eduardo Nunez will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 guy. In the inning. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. 2-0 to Eduardo Nunez. Ottavino, a right-hander going 6'5". He's a 9-year major league. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. And as Mets fans have heard before, that ball's out of here.
Big time at bat right there. Team trailing, and he ties it up with a bomb. Interested to see how this one finishes out.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Ahmed Rosario.
Stepping in now, Ahmed Rosario.
And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The batter,
Jeff McNeil. Will be the next to take a turn. And the pitch. Low for ball 1. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Throw is not going to be in time to get him, and somehow he's going to wind up with an infield single.
The first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Into the box, Pete Alonso. Popped him up. Void in foul ground. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Coming to the plate now, Mike Tuchman, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Mike Tuchman.
He's set. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And that ball is gone. Santa Maria, game over.
Wow, everybody wants to be a hero and hit one of those walk-off game-winning home runs. So you know right now when he's getting mobbed by his teammates, he has to feel awfully good.
And the Yankees were given a big boost tonight by the performance of this man. Brett Gardner. Can't ask for much more. He's our top player of the game.
You could probably make an argument for a couple of other guys too, but it seemed like he had the most to do with his guys getting the win here.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. So the Bronx Bombers came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Chad Green earns the victory on the mound. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 4 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Mets, 3 runs on 13 hits. 1 error. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 7 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the New York Mets and the New York Yankees. Now at the plate, Brandon Nimmo. He will lead this one off today. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Brandon
in there for strike one, 0-1.
Pitch, 1 o'clock.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 0-2 once more. And there's a base hit on the line.
Batting second, the third baseman.
So here's Jeff McNeil as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. In past meetings with Tanaka, he's 1 for 4. Fouled off. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Nimmo on at first, nobody out. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 2-2 down the left field line and deep, and this will wind up a foul ball. A runner at first with no outs here. Swinging a soft liner, and that's into center field for another base hit, and trouble's brewing here to start the ball game.
Batting third, the first baseman, Pete.
So here's Pete Alonso as Tanaka jumps ahead of him here at strike one. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Fouled away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back goes Stanton. But it bangs off the wall, and that should get him on the board. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, Robinson.
Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. And he fouls this one off. Couple of men in scoring position here with none down. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Here comes Gardner. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. But he's safe at third as he's able to scramble back. Digging in now, J.D. Davis. And the Mets with an opportunity for more damage here in the first. Ball one. Now it's 2-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Scooped up. Throw on to first, 2 gone. 2 men on, 2 out. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. First offering on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
And he will make it back to third safely as he didn't have much of a chance at advancing that time. The set and the 2-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that will retire the side. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And now a pitch on the way.
DJ.
Line to the right side.
LeMahieu.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. Here's big Aaron Judge. This will get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. Nobody out, runner on first. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Not what you want to do on the mound, go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
Conforto moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Not shortstop.
Digging in, Torres. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land untouched. 1-1, here it is. Now a little soft liner foul over to the right side, and the count will move to 1-2 now. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Davis will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning. Giancarlo Stanton now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Hit back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. New inning set to get underway. Next will be the designated hitter, Dominic Smith. And it's fouled away. Smith, a California-born ball player. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. Fouled off. A windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the 2nd. Now at the plate, Wilson Ramos. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Ramos.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the 2nd out. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. Squares with 2 outs and gets it down. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Gary Sanchez. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Gary Sanchez.
Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Stroman has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
A bouncer to the left side. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner. Here's the first pitch to him. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. And that misses 1-1. Now the pitch. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Three and 2 to the Yankees center fielder.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
He loses him on ball 4.
Batting 7th, the first baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat. Luke Voigt is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. We're in the 2nd, 1-0 Mets early on. Takes this the other way to right. Conforto is there, 2 down. Stepping into the box, Mike Tuckman. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Nope.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
3 balls and 2 strikes to the Yankees DH.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Left fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Top of the 3rd set to get underway. Standing in, Brandon Nimmo. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. So 1 man gone for the Mets in the 3rd, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. No balls and a strike to count. 1 out, nobody on. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Now
up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. As Tanaka jumps ahead of him here at strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now. 1 out and a runner on second base. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The batter,
Robinson Cano will grab a bat next. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Here's the 1-0. Hit down the line at first, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
And he is out on the tag. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Third baseman, number 29.
Here's the first pitch to him. Liner toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Throw into second, and he'll get in there safely.
Now batting,
and that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. LeMahieu, the former Colorado Rocky, who was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a 1-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off season.
The count now at 2-2. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. Aaron Judge will be next. Hit hard to short, and that's through into left, a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Aaron.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. Popped up. Stroman is there. 1 out. So striding in, Torres, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Line to the right side. Conforto is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. The relay throw, but he's safe at third as he's able to scramble back. On to first, and they... Striding in, J.D. Davis. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. 1 run, 4 hits. 1 error in the game for the Mets thus far. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Conforto behind a ball and 2 strikes.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You've got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Judge is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. So 2 are gone in the Mets half of the 4th, and that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith. Trying to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Ramos has a history in coming through in the clutch moments, of course. It's always a little bit of a debate whether or not being clutch is actually a trait that a player possesses. But with him, there's no denying it. We've seen him deliver in big moments repeatedly throughout his career. It just seems he elevates his game somehow when the pressure is on.
Yeah, Matty, he has definitely put that debate to rest. He has absolute ice water in his veins.
3-2, full count. Grounded back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Giancarlo Stanton, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The left fielder, Giancarlo.
Down the first baseline, reined in, and he'll step on first himself for the out. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Fouled away. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Hard on the ground toward short, and this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock. Here's Brett Gardner now, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Gardner A native of South Carolina. This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career. And you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments, and you don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
First base.
Standing in now, Luke Voigt. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second, there's Cano. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Ahmed Rosario. He'll be the one to lead off against Masahiro Tanaka.
Ahmed Rosario.
Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Runner at first following the error. And standing in the outfielder, Brandon Nimmo. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. And he fouls this one off. A runner at first with no outs here. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
The batter.
So one got in the inning here with a runner at first. And that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. 0-1 the count. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
He's having a great day at the dish. His timing is spot on. His pitching staff's going to have to find a different way of attacking him.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Jeff McNeil goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Pete Alonso is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman. To 1-2 now. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Now batting, Mike Tuchman. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Tuchman.
A ball and no strikes. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Robert Gesellman comes in unexpectedly from the pen in relief of his injured teammate.
65, Robert Gesellman.
Now the 2-0. 3-0 now.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
Swinging on 3-0. Now 3 balls and a strike. A swing and a ground ball to third. Speared on the dive. It's there. He got him. And what a vital play there, preventing the leadoff man from getting aboard.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Gio Urshela. He singled his last time up. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now.
I got to count 1-2.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, DJ LeMahieu. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Hit hard up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
The right fielder,
so
number
now to the plate, Aaron Judge. As he overcommits here to a slider out of the zone. 1 strike to count.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Now a curveball misses inside.
Well, that's pretty much a no-brainer right there. If a guy misses that bad on a curve.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Stepping up now, Robinson Cano. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Robinson Cano.
Hit softly down the line at first. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. One away now for the Mets in the 6th. And into bat next will be J.D. Davis. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. One out, nobody on. Lofted in the air out to right field. Heading after it is Judge. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Standing in, Michael Conforto. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Hard liner to center field. And Gardner there to make the catch. Inning over. Settling in now, Torres. No hits to this point.
For the Yankees.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High fly ball out to deep right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lays off 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
The batter, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
In now, Gary Sanchez. As he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is in there for the second strike. Hard sinker misses 2-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Got him. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brett Gardner. Last time through was a base hit.
Brett.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Dominic Smith. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. First pitch on its way.
Smith.
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Gardner is there. Makes the play, 1 away. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. First pitch of the at-bat.
Outside, that's a ball.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Heading out toward shallow right. Judge is under it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in once again, Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Looking to bunt here, but he can't connect, and that's the first strike. 2 out, nobody on. a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
Slow roller down the third baseline. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fastball is outside, and it's full now, 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
LeMahieu shading to his right, makes the catch, and that'll... At the plate, Luke Voigt will be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Into the box now, Mike Tauchman. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Hit hard towards center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far.
Now batting.
At the plate now, Gio Urshela. Skied into straightaway right. Conforto is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. So striding forward now, DJ LeMahieu. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Now a changeup to start him out, but that's looked at down and in for ball 1. And he misses again, 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a 3rd time.
Brad Brock takes over here with the runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Number 29, Brad.
The 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Aaron.
And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now it sure would be a good time.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Now back to the top of the Mets order, digging in, Brandon Nimmo. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
The 1-2. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Now another 1-2. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Urshela into foul territory. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. He's at the knees and called strike 3. Ready once again, Pete Alonso. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. And that one got a piece of him. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Robinson Cano. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Robinson Cano.
Lined into right, a base hit. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. J.D. Davis the next at bat as he lifts it in the air to right field. Judge is on his horse. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Leading off the inning, Torres, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. And as Yankees fans hear on television quite frequently, see ya.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
To the plate now, Giancarlo Stanton. He swings and grounds it to short. Rosario's got it. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Riding in once again, Gary Sanchez. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Down and away, ball 1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Popped up. Alonso moving to his left. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. In now, Brett Gardner. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Gardner. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Wilson, a California-born ball player. He was a 5th-round pick during the 2008 draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
Davis is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Set to start the 9th in this one. Digging in, Michael Conforto. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. That misses 2-0. Now here's the pitch. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. Back goes Stanton, still going back. And as Mets fans have heard before, that ball's out of here.
Hey, with 1 swing of the bat, that closer better get ready. He's going to be doing some work in the bottom half of this inning.
Stepping in now Dominic Smith as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Here's a bouncing ball headed to LeMahieu at second, but that finds its way through for a base hit.
Now
at the plate, Wilson Ramos, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
Shortstop Ahmed Rosario.
From the stretch, he'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Hit out towards second. Torres hit the bag. On to first, and talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. Now to the plate, Luke Voigt. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
The first base.
Dylan Betances, if the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth.
Please. Now pitching for the Mets.
Here's the first pitch to him. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. The 1-2.
Nope, that's bad.
Mike Tauchman will be next. The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed, strike 3. In now is the Yankees DH. Mike Tauchman is working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And he takes ball 1. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him. Ready now, Gio Urshela. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go DJ LeMahieu. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. The 0-1 on its way. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Grounded weakly toward third. He's right there. Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the ninth, and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team win.
Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. The Metropolitans came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the New York Mets and the New York Mets. And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. And we are ready. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the New York Mets and the St. Louis Cardinals. Digging in, Brandon Nimmo. He will lead this one off today. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Now the pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there and records the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. A ball and no strikes. Martinez has racked up over 800 innings in his big league career and logged in with an ERA in the low threes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Temperature about what you'd expect for this time of year. 56 degrees at first pitch. 2 balls and a strike to count. That's popped up. Carpenter in foul ground, but this will land untouched. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And that's the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. First pitch coming. Here it is. The 1-0. And right into the shift. But a foul ball. 1-1. Here it comes. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Here's Colton Wong now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This is pulled into right. Conforto is there, 1 away. The next to bat for St. Louis, Matt Carpenter. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. 2 balls and a strike to Matt Carpenter. Two and two. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. 3-2 pitch. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw gets him, 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And stepping in, the power-hitting first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Waka gets the sign and delivers. No balls and 1 strike. Goldschmidt, or Goldie just for short. He was an 8th-round selection back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
2 balls and a strike now. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Now he tries to hold back on the swing, and the home plate umpire says he did so successfully. It's ball 4. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Dexter Fowler is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
And this will be fouled away. Goldschmidt leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Back up the middle, and this is bobbled now by Cano. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Tommy Edman. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Rosario brings it in, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So Robinson Cano will grab a bat next. They'll get us started in the top of the second. That's lifted the other way out to left. In there, a base hit. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he's got himself a leadoff double to begin the second. J.D. Davis the next at bat. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Bader is there, and he has it for the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. At the plate, Michael Conforto. His head-to-head numbers against Carlos Martinez. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. That evens it up 1-1. From the stretch. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So coming to the plate, Wilson Ramos. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So Paul DeYoung digs in next. First pitch of the at-bat. And a good pitch there as this ball swung on and popped straight up the chute right around home plate. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And here now is the catcher, Yadier Molina. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
Strike two called on the inner half. 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch.
Nope, that's inside.
Weak grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Line, but speared on a hop. And there are two away now. So bases are empty here with two gone. And in to bat next, one of the fastest players in all of baseball, Harrison Bader. Hit the other way out toward right field. Conforto is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So digging in now, Ahmed Rosario. A matchup with Carlos Martinez to lead off the inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So one man gone for the Mets in the third. And the veteran right-hander Michael Wacha will hit next. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Popped up. Goldschmidt has room in foul territory, and he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes, so it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Very weakly on the ground. 1-2. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third. And no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Now the 3-2 pitch. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. So in now is the Cardinals pitcher, Carlos Martinez, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Right fielder is on the run, and no one will track it down. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And here's a pitch swung on and grounded toward Rosario at short. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Colton Wong hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
And that was one of the hardest hit balls they've had all game, Matty. It's been a pretty feeble effort by his teammates on the offensive side.
Up top, it's 2-0. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Conforto is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Digging in to try it again, Matt Carpenter, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Infield in the overshift here, now the pitch. Too low, 1-0.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
It's in there, and the Cardinals look to have an extra base hit on their first hit of the game. Carpenter blows through the stop sign, headed for home. Tried to make it home when he shouldn't have, and now they've got him hung up. And they will slap the tag on him heading back to third as he really got stuck out there, and the inning is over. Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. So here's Pete Alonso. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Try to check it, and it's 0-1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. Cano waits on the first pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Line towards center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Digging in for his second at-bat, Paul Goldschmidt reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
And there's out number 1. And now the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Dexter Fowler. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up.
We got time.
Now a step off as they try to get on the same page. The pitch. Fouled off. Drilled to the right side. Cano has it. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th. Digging in the switch hitter, Tommy Edman. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's the circle change, and a dandy that time as he jumps ahead with strike 1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Behind 0-2 now. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Digging in, J.D. Davis. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Edman arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Next for the Mets, Michael Conforto. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Now here's the pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Edman will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. In there for strike 1. That misses. 1 ball and 1 strike here to the Mets backstop. The 1-1 home. Is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. On the ground for the shortstop, DeYoung. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Bottom of the inning now. Now at the plate, Paul DeYoung. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Way late on the fastball for strike 1. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
Swing and a ball hit high in the air, deep down the left field line. This has plenty of carry, and gone up into the second deck. Yadi Molina digging in now. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Davis has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Ready for another chance, Harrison Bader. Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is. This is line to left. But this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Carlos Martinez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And he popped him up. And that's in there, base hit. So he delivers with 2 away, and the bottom of the 5th marches on. Colton Wong will stand in. Fouled away. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Waka comes set. Here's the 0-1. Curveball. Swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the run is Nimmo. And this is hauled in on the run as he takes quite a tumble but hangs on, and the inning is over. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Now here it comes. Swing and a line drive. Foul. The windup and the 0-1. Popped him up. Catch made out there by Wong, and that's your first out. So here's the Mets pitcher, Michael Waka. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And the check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Mets pitcher behind at the plate with a ball and 2 strikes. And he fouls this one off. Another 1-2 delivery. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. So here's Brendan Nimmo. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. Molina over to his right. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Ready for another shot. Now, Matt Carpenter. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th.
I think he's forgotten about sometimes, Matt Carpenter. When we talk about the best hitters in our sport, I think he's one of the more underrated offensive players.
1-1. 2 balls and a strike to the St. Louis leadoff hitter. Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Davis is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. He got under one and popped out his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
2-1 the count. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. Here's Dexter Fowler now. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 2 for him to this point. A bouncer up the middle. And that's through for a hit. Davis has got it. So now to the plate, Tommy Edman, as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Left fielder coming in. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder Paul DeYoung. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
And going back to that previous at-bat when he hit the 2-strike breaking ball for a home run, something tells me that this guy, when he gets behind in the count, sits on something off-speed or the breaking ball.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at. So here's Jeff McNeil. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Into the box now, Pete Alonso. No hits to this point. He's set and the pitch. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is foul near the seats. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Nobody out, runner on first. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Robinson Cano the next to dig in. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Outside with the fastball. That's 1-0. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bader is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and into bat next will be J.D. Davis. The cutter runs outside. Ball 1. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Hard hit at third. Carpenter has it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
I mean, Yadi, when he first broke on the scene, was a defender first and foremost. You can't say that anymore. I mean, he's evolved into a really, really nice offensive player.
Robert Gesellman gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. First pitch of the at-bat. 0-1 the count. 0-1 the count to Molina. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one. One gone for the Redbirds in the seventh. And in to bat next, one of the fastest players in all of baseball, Harrison Bader. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. 1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for a strike, 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Weak grounder down the first baseline. Still even at 2-2. Here's the pitch. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Carlos Martinez. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. Set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Michael Conforto. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Popped him up. Molina is under it. 1 down. So stepping in, Wilson Ramos. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Chopper foul. The 0-1 delivery. Ball 1. Gant, a right-hander standing 6'3". He was a 21st round pick back in 2011.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
No runs, 2 hits, 1 error in the game for the Mets thus far. And he got him. At the plate, Ahmed Rosario. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. But this is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
And Goldschmidt will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Colton Wong. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. 1-0 the count. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Here's Matt Carpenter. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. 0-1 count and the pitch. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Natty, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. And a sinker. Cold strike 3 as he's rung up and the side is retired. Dominic Smith is going to be asked to try and be the rally starter as he's up off the bench, ready to lead it off in the ninth. And it's fouled away. 0-1, here it comes. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. And this one is gone. A home run. And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. No balls and a strike to count. 1-1 to the Mets leadoff hitter. Fouled off. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Into the box, Jeff McNeil. An error allowed him to reach base in his last appearance. First pitch on its way. He was fighting that swing the whole way, but he went around. It's no balls and a strike. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Now in the box, Pete Alonso. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Set. Here's the 3-1. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing. So that's ball 4. So here's the cleanup hitter, Robinson Cano, as he'll look to bring home that home from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there, 0-1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
That's in there. Base hit. Throw comes in quickly now, so that tying run will be forced to hold on at third here, still with only one away. In now, J.D. Davis, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. 1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. The count now at 2-1. Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And he will look at a called third strike. Oh, and a big one there as the bases stay loaded, and there are 2 gone now. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Fouled away. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
3-1 to him now. The 3-1. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And as Mets fans have heard before, that ball's out of here.
And they complete the comeback with a flourish, going deep with a grand slam to take the lead. You don't get style points in this game, but I'd give them some if I could hand some out.
And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. As he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit. At the plate now, Ahmed Rosario, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. We could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Man, I know this feeling, how frustrated this hitter is right now. We used to have a saying in the dugout, don't be that guy. When everybody's getting hits, don't be the guy that takes the offer. But you got to zone up. You can't be chasing.
Here now the 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Dylan Betances enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th. Stepping up to the plate, Dexter Fowler. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw on to first by Cano, and there's the first out of the inning. Striding into the box, Tommy Edman. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And this is up and in, ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
1-2 now. Here's the pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Coming in is Nimmo. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Now at the plate, Paul DeYoung. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. And he fouls this one off. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he misses here with a slurve, even at 1-1. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. Cardinals down to their final strike here. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. Alonso has a play, makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall behind in the top of the ninth. Then they can't get it done at the bottom and come away with a loss.
5-2 the final today. New York came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Robert Gesellman is the winning pitcher of record. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
2 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 2 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We've got the start of this one coming your way in moments from Progressive Field. Major League Baseball on the show starts now. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Houston Astros and the Cleveland Indians. The two men you see there go head-to-head. Coming up next. Shane Bieber is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Cleveland. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be exciting. This is one of the top young pitchers in the game right now. He keeps getting better. He keeps learning. And if he continues at this pace, this guy has a chance to be one of the more reliable pitchers in the game.
Here's George Springer, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading up for the Astros, the center fielder, number 4, George Springer.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
First pitch, 105.
The windup and the 0-1.
At the ball.
Down the left field line and deep, and that's going to land foul. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Next up for the Stros, Jose Altuve, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Altuve takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leak with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity to hammer the fastball and stay on that breaking stuff.
2-0 count, the pitch. A swing and a miss, strike 1. And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Dero, this Gary Simmons, he's the kind of umpire that pitchers really like to throw to.
Yeah, I'm okay with it, though, Dan. You want to go east-west, I'll make the adjustment. It's the north-south that'll kill you.
And he misses again, ball 3.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1, you're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Springer gets his lead at first, nobody out. Three and 2 now. And the payoff pitch. And that misses for ball 4. And it's first and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Coming to the plate now, Michael Brantley. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. First and second here with nobody out. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First pitch coming. Here it is. Popped him up. Santana waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Astros leave 1, and now the Indians will see what their bats can do in a scoreless ball game. Zach Greinke is on the mound for Houston in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Zach Greinke, one of the most complete pitchers in the game of baseball. 4-pitch mix. I don't think anybody commands the fastball as well as Zach Greinke. Up, down, in and out. He can dot the fastball. Good curveball, good change. Has the slider that he'll throw to both righties and lefties. If Zach Greinke brings his A game, he can shut anybody down.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And the throw is there to record the first out. Striding in for the Indians, Oscar Mercado. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here it comes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he lays off for ball 1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike, that it just comes in out of the zone. If you can command that with movement, it's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Here's Carlos Santana. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Atlanta Braves and the New York Mets. At the plate, Adam Duvall, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First offering on its way. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
First pitch.
A ball and a strike now to the Atlanta leadoff man. The mercury has dipped under 50, 49 degrees here at first pitch. Fouled off. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike three. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. Head-to-head history with Marcus Stroman. He's gone 4 for 9. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Stroman has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake-bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the Boston Red Sox and the Seattle Mariners. It's Mariners baseball, and it's next. Marco Gonzalez, the native of Colorado, gets the start on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
At the plate, Andrew Benintendi. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0.
First pitch, 1-5.
That evens it up 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Our temperature a very comfortable 72 degrees as we get things started. Two, 1, here it is. Grounded back up the middle. And there's one away.
Batting second, the third baseman, Devers.
Next up for the Red Sox, Rafael Devers. Lifetime versus this pitcher. He's gone 3 for 8. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a liner. But there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2. Striding in for Boston, Xander Bogaerts, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's set. Here it comes.
Yeah. All ones the count.
2 out, nobody on. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. One and 2 to the Boston shortstop.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
The 1-2. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Smoke on the ground up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
That's the game plan right there. Elevate the sinker from the offensive standpoint. That's what they talked about in the hitters meeting. And on the flip side, if the pitcher doesn't get that pitch down, there's going to be a call to the pen short.
Here's J.D. Martinez as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Throw over to the bag, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. grounded to short. Crawford has it, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. One left for the Red Sox. So now the Mariners offense gets to work for the first time. We've got no score. Eduardo Rodriguez is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Boston. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that is a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Digging in, Shed Long. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Line drive to center field. Bradley is right there, one down. Next for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And the pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And set up behind the dish is Eric Summerskill as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Dan, we got Eric Summerskill behind the dish. Really likes to work the ball east-west. What did you like? Did you like north-south, east-west?
I thought east-west, D-Row. The more that I could get away with on the outside corner, inside corner. Give me a wider plate than a higher plate. I think it's a lot easier to pitch to a wider plate.
One out, nobody on. 1-2, the count to the Mariners shortstop.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
The 1-2. Might have jammed him a little there as this is softly hit and foul off to the left. Here he comes again, 1-2. Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count. 1-2, you're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good, hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. As it's grounded sharply to first, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Mariners, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Here it comes. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Two and 1 to the Red Sox first baseman.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2 ball, 1 strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
Called strike 2. And this is swung on and missed, and Moreland is set down on strikes for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and Michael Chavis will step in at the plate. From the stretch. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike 1. set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. And he swings on top and sends it on the ground out to second. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. So here now is Jackie Bradley. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Bradley waits on the 1-0. Liner toward right center. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. And this throw gets away from him.
Great jump on that ball hit to the gap in right center field. A great diving catch. One of the better plays you'll see.
So it's a runner at first with two gone. And from the on-deck circle into the batter's box comes Christian Vasquez. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. And Gonzalez will make the catch, and the inning.
What? Which game? What is that? Is that a computer game or something? Oh, VR. Okay. Oh, see, I don't fuck with VR. But you know, PS5 is coming out this year anyway. Yeah, you might as well wait, because PS5 is probably gonna be like maybe like $500 around there. That's the only thing that's been saving me. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, because they're buying them out.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Boston Red Sox and the Minnesota Twins. It's Twins baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
I'm mad white, right?
Jose Barrios, the right-hander out of Puerto Rico, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, thanks coming on Jose Barrios, and this guy has all the tools to be a great one. Great velocity with life, 94 to 97 miles an hour. Power slider, and it's a big sweeper. His changeup is getting better. If this guy brings all 3 pitches one of these days, he has the potential to throw a no-hitter.
And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi. He will lead this one off today. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball here, 0-1.
The organic immune boosters. The Vive.
Now the pitch.
The Vive ones.
And that misses 1-1.
Vive.
Very nice afternoon. High skies and 77 degrees
Vive,
at game time.
How do you pronounce it? I'll send you a picture of it. Hold on.
1-1. Yeah, swung on and missed, and it's strike 2.
I'll send you a picture of it.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now on 2 and 2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3.
That was a
really close pitch.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
That was a picture of me, my bad.
Another 2-2 offering. Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone on strikes to start the afternoon.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
From their company, just to have them on deck.
Rafael Devers, the next to bat. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Lifetime against Jose Barrios, just a 1 for 9. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
You think it costs $4 a bottle, and their shots.
This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first.
Yeah.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He was the winner of the AL Silver Slugger Award at shortstop a season ago.
Strong, once you drink it, like you can feel that shit coming down your whole
First delivery
body,
to him on the way.
Body,
this ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. And the pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Time for a look at the umpires working this one. Behind the plate is Darryl Parker.
Well, D-Row, Darryl Parker behind the dish, and you never really know what you're going to get from this guy.
Yeah, sometimes, and I'd hate to be mean and say he flips a coin back there because that's not the case.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Down in order go the Red Sox. And now the Twins will go to work on offense. We've got no score.
$4 a bottle.
Eduardo Rodriguez, the Venezuelan left-hander, will be the man on the mound. And please, Zach, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that is a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
So if I get that shit, like, look at it. Yeah, so like, if I get that shit, it's strong possibilities. Like, I ain't gonna make it up.
And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
So that's why I've been taking all that shit. Huh?
Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Send me a picture of it. Whatever you said, I needed black. He shot me black
So
feet.
the base is empty here with one away, and that will bring in Jorge Polanco
Oh,
to hit next.
I thought you said black feet.
First pitch on its way.
I ain't sucking no
Good
toes.
fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
1-1 the count now.
You missed me a little bit. Come on.
Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he will smartly swipe that ball away in foul territory, so we likely won't see the bunt again now with 2 strikes. Rolled slowly down the third baseline.
I'm scared to go outside.
Line to the right side. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
That's what you want the guys at the top of the order to do. Set the table for the monsters. 3, 4, 5. Nice piece of hitting.
Who you talking to like that? Who you talking to like that? Oh. I thought you was talking to your mom.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. As he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch.
Wait, how
at
your mother
strike
seen?
1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single.
Yeah.
Here's the 0-1.
1-1.
Wait, that team's over with. That team's over.
And there goes Polanco. Hard hit ball to short. Gloved by Bogarts. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Man at second here with 2 away. And here's Donaldson.
When you're ready to get pregnant. When you're ready to get pregnant. So, ain't too happy. Ain't too happy you in quarantine, nobody around you. No.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lifted in the air toward the line and right.
Hey, man.
And
you never know.
foul. Polanco at second with 2 down.
You ain't got to be big like that, or just take his view and that ball drop.
1-1 count now to Donaldson. Donaldson, commonly known as the bringer of rain around the game. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name. Kids are buying his jerseys.
The set and the 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. 1 left for Minnesota. Still no score. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First offering on its way.
Hey.
The windup and the 0-1. And, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Yeah, I can hear the crowd murmuring now, wondering if he hit him on purpose. But, hey, us pitchers need to be able to throw inside, especially when facing hitters as dangerous as he is. Pretty sure this one just got away from him, and, hey, that's part of the game.
Digging in now, Mitch Moreland, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's set and the pitch. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone.
But I ain't gonna lie to you, I thought I had that shit. I thought I did. Nah, just like
And 2-0 now
Cause
as
like
this
my
misses below
asthma
the knee.
always, like my asthma adds up like during this time of year.
A runner at first with no outs here.
I'm asthmatic and shit, so you know, weather switching over like every time I see it, like there was a couple days
Now a
like in
swing
a row.
and a ball chop foul right at home
But I
plate.
ain't, I ain't gonna. Nah. But it was like
3 balls and a strike to count to Moreland.
He drilled the previous batter, and now he falls behind 3-1 to this guy. The last thing you can do, though, is throw a fastball middle of the plate right here.
I was like, you know what? I was trying to get and stuff like that.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out. Coming to the plate now, Michael Chavis. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
If I did have that shit was gone.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. And it ain't coming back. And that's a home run into the top tank.
And, you know, I work in New York, so that's why I'm scared.
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Good, I feel good. My breathing is good. Like I felt 100% for like almost a week and a half, 2 weeks. Like almost 2 weeks now. Yeah. I drank turmeric.
Boy, talk about how an inning can get away from you,
turmeric.
right?
I got the turmeric
3-run
too.
homer
I
already in
took 3
this
a day.
inning. They've yet to give up an out, and this could turn out to be one of those really ugly innings.
Yeah.
Here's Jackie Bradley now. Popped up.
Only thing I can see is the bunt.
Donaldson in foul ground, but this will land untouched.
How you making tea? All you gotta do is just warm the water up.
The windup and the 0-1. Hits this one hard the other way. And the throw on to first will take care of him.
I'm not
so
an
he's
herbal.
thrown
I'm not an
out
herbal
by the
expert.
only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away.
I'm just saying.
Now at the plate, Christian Vasquez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the pitch.
Tell your mom to get married. Tell your mom
3
to get
runs
married.
already home here.
Yep.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Heading after it is Kepler. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
Hey, this is what every hitting coach teaches when you start playing
You gonna
baseball.
accept the Puerto
Don't
Rico?
try to do more than you can. Hit the ball where
You
it's
gonna accept
pitched.
a Puerto
And he
Rico
does
in
a
the
great
family?
job right there as he pushes it down the line nicely,
A-
and it
a
bounces
Puerto-
over
a
for
Puerto
a ground
Rico.
rule double.
Into the box now, Kevin Pillar.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field.
Arias takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
What?
The left-handed hitting
Nope.
Andrew Benintendi stands in. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
You put me on to a whole bunch of shit.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No balls and 1 strike.
I can't see it. Well, you pour that into your thing?
0-2
Okay,
the
what?
count to Benintendi.
Nah, but it's like a shot. Like that shit.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right.
Yeah.
2 out here and a runner at second.
Yeah.
In tight there as he's got to turn out of the way of that one.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more
Nah,
runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries
Like
something in
when
the
I ran
dirt.
out of the
Did a good job to shorten up and
I
protect the
started
plate,
using,
and he'll
quick
have
acid
another
again.
shot at it here.
Like you like kick ass immune. Yeah, it's an all you could. Like my brother's vegan and shit. So
Now
he
a
cooks them
fastball,
all.
but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Yeah, but nah, that vibe
Has a
shit, that
look,
shit
now
made me
the
feel
pitch.
better. Like as soon as
Now
I
a
took
swing
it, like
and a bouncing
probably
ball
like
for the
an
shortstop,
hour and a
Polanco.
half after I
Oh, and
took
he
it,
has some trouble with it.
Infielders are taught from the time they hold a glove that you've got to play the ball and not let the ball play you. You can see here that this one just ate him up, and he couldn't recover in time.
Here now is Rafael Devers. 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, and this inning's really starting to get away from them on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point.
Nah, Ginger's good for you.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Chopper to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first, saves it.
Or it got people mad, like everybody that I know that's into like mystic stuff, they like kind of pissed off when they like, damn, this shit crazy, I can't find none of the stores. Like,
He's like, yo, I got all that shit in my house.
yeah, like most people like myself who've been doing it, it's just like, I got all of that stuff. Like I can't let people hold this shit. I said, like, he was like, I already had that. I couldn't find a name, and I heard this help. Like I already got that stuff here.
You trying to be a weed man?
No,
Yeah.
I would like to something either.
I'm messing with you, babe.
Huh?
I'm messing with you.
This is the air purifier.
I got one. In the office, though. I should have snatched some shit up. You clean the filters out on it? You clean the filters out on it? Clean the filters out on it. No, you can clean them out yourself. Man, you can clean them shit out yourself.
We've got the start of this one coming your way in moments from Progressive Field. The Mariners take on the Indians. Next.
Nah, you clean them.
The show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Seattle Mariners and the Cleveland Indians. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Shane Bieber, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Coming to the plate now, Chet Long. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Line to shortstop, and there's one away.
I'm like, oh, that's a diffuser you talking about?
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that brings up the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Here comes the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Bieber, it's a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind, and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, he becomes very predictable, and when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
Pulled toward right center field. Hernandez ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat next, the third baseman, Kyle Seager. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Gary Simmons.
You know, D-Row, Gary Simmons, he's one of those umpires. He'll give you one thing or the other. At times, his zone can be a little wide, and then he's a little more strict north and south, but he's a pretty consistent umpire.
The key, Dan, is be consistent. You want to give him the inside half, I'm okay with that, but then you can't give him away. If you're going to stay east-west, you better pick one side.
2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
The 2-2.
Will he drop it?
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Mariners are down in order. Now the Tribe will get their shot. Still scoreless. Marco Gonzalez, a native of Colorado, gets the start on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. And there's ball 1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Yeah.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind
I think
1 and 2.
Everything.
And the pitch. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't start a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
And it's like 20 episodes per season.
To the plate now, Oscar Mercado, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Mercado is a guy that can really pick him up and put him down, if you will. He's a plus runner and really uses speed to his advantage in multiple ways on the field.
So, can you
and it works for him. It works for him in a lot of ways, like you said, Matty. Hits the ball on the ground, he has the potential to beat it out. I can't tell you what this does for an infield or an outfield defense to be put on their toes and have to make plays against this guy.
Yeah, I guess that's an
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And
Try to
that'll
fix
bring
that
in one of the
internet
best
connection.
on-base percentage players in the game,
Try to
Carlos
fix that
Santana.
internet connection.
A changeup floats outside here
Yo.
for ball 1.
I mean, because I still follow her on, you know, on Instagram. But that shit's said like 20 times in a row.
1-0.
Such and such going live.
Can't
Such
catch
and
up
such
to
going
that
live.
pitch, and it's
Such
a
and
ball
such
and a
going
strike.
live.
In my opinion, one of the
Yeah,
toughest
like
pitches
that
in the
shit
game
kept
to
going
square
across my
up. Just
screen.
a
Like, what
heavy
the fuck? I
sinker
just kept,
with good
I'm
downward
like, yo, what the
action.
fuck?
2
Like, fix
and
the
1 to
internet.
the Indians' first baseman. 2 out, nobody on.
I'm like, yo, fix your fucking internet. That shit just kept coming
Swing and a
across my
ball
screen.
hit
Coming
softly
across.
on
I'm
the
like, yo,
ground.
what the
He's
fuck?
got it. A flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the sign. Tribe turned away in the first. We
Yeah,
played
why the
one in
fuck you
Cleveland
going
with
live
no
on
score.
work at work?
Striding forward now, the Mariners' cleanup hitter, Tom Murphy. He'll get us started in the top of the second. He's ready. Here's the
Who got
first offering.
massaging? Who massaging him?
And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to
Oh.
go the other way, and it's strike 1.
Wait, your
Well,
mama.
he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back
That
on
was your
deck
mom?
with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
Oh,
A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much
Okay.
better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Dan Vogelbach is next, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Vogelbach, a native Floridian. He was taken in the second round back in 2011.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Vogelbach behind the ball and 2 strikes. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. The 2-2. Hit hard, but foul. Ready with another 2-2. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Wow, talk about a waste
You about to
pitch
get you
on
your
2-2.
massage.
That
You
one
done
wasn't
talked about
even
it, now you about to
close.
get it.
I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
Fouled away.
He's gonna give you like 3 or 4 rubs and like, oh, I'm tired.
Murphy aboard here at first with nobody out.
He learned it early. He learned it
He
early.
can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Just flat out frozen
Do it
there.
like
Nothing
3 or
too
4
deceptive
times.
about
What,
that
right
four-seam
now, spot.
fastball, so
I'm
I
tired.
think he wasn't expecting it at all.
Into the box, Kyle Lewis. Line towards center
Yeah,
field.
I know.
Mercado is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
That's why I'm about to order this chair. That shit ain't gonna get here. That shit ain't gonna get here till like the 21st.
Here's Cargo, Carlos Gonzalez.
because
He takes his first cuts in this one with a
Amazon,
man at
like, they
first
ain't
and 2
playing, like,
away.
they putting everything as far as, like, you know,
From the
for
belt,
people that
kicks
need
and
a
deals.
simple shit, like,
Scorched to third.
like
Ramirez is
gloves
up
and
with
shit
it.
like that.
Easy way to
Stuff like that, they
Hernandez.
put that too first. No, I ain't ordered it yet.
Oh, I just ordered stuff. What, like yesterday? I just ordered the massage chair. It's still in there.
There's a massage chair?
Yeah, it's a massage like the pad you put in the chair. I
Oh.
was gonna order the chair like the big one.
Hold on, but give me a sec. Hold on. You ever watch The People vs. OJ? I love that show. It was good. Why you say I haven't either. So watch it.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Boston Red Sox and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Major League Baseball on the show is next.
So you got Amazon Prime.
Shohei Ohtani gets the starting nod
Netflix,
for the Halos. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, with a guy like him, you're just looking for quality innings. Usually he'll give you 6 or 7, and he keeps the team in the ballgame. When you think about it, what else do you really want from your starter? He's capable of shutting a team down and dominating, but that's not what's expected of him all the time.
The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. He will lead this one off today. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
First pitch, 105.
My favorite Chucky was Brighter Chucky.
Hit in the air down the right field line.
My favorite Chucky was
This will wind up being a foul ball.
Yeah. Your kids in the room? Oh. I can say what I
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. On the run is Goodwin. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Stepping into the box, Rafael Devers. First delivery to him on the way. That's the ball. And a great day for baseball here. 81 degrees at first pitch.
Oh, you should watch Contagion.
One out, nobody on.
Same shit.
And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Earl Hendricks.
Hey, you know, D-Row, the book kind of on Earl Hendricks is he likes one side of the plate or the other. Could it be where he sets up behind the catcher?
It could be, Dan, but as a hitter, that's all you look for. I'll give you a little bit off the outside edge if you're going to be consistent with it. Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Yeah, but that's not coming. They ain't coming back on yet.
Swing and a miss, strike two.
That was some smoke right there. High fire, right on by.
Yeah, that don't come back on until...
Bases are empty, one man out.
I think like September or something like that.
picked him up. Pujols has room in foul territory. 2 down.
Oh, I see.
Standing in, Xander Bogaerts. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now the pitch. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Low throw, but a nice play at the bag by Pujols saves an error and ends the inning. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. Red Sox nothing. Angels coming to bat. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Eduardo Rodriguez gets the ball for the Red Sox in this one. What's your take on him, Ben?
Eduardo Rodriguez has come a long way in a short period of time. Really needs to command the off-speed pitches. A lefty that brings a big arm and a big power fastball. 93 to 96 miles an hour. A good assortment of breaking pitches. The key for Rodriguez, getting ahead with his fastball.
Now batting, David Fletcher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Now the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Waiting on it is Benintendi. 1 out. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. His numbers against Eduardo Rodriguez. He's 0 for 4. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And there's a base hit on the line.
Yeah, I don't know if I love the approach of pulling the trigger on that 0-0 pitch. I can't imagine that's exactly what he's looking for. The result works. The pitcher can't be too mad.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bradley is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So now the Angels cleanup batter, Albert Pujols. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. He's set. Here it comes. Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike 1. The 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Angels leave 1. We are still scoreless. So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, J.D. Martinez. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
Outside for a ball. 1-1.
1-1.
To the left side, but it's well foul. The 1-2. Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Second pitch. The first baseman, Moreland.
So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up a former Gold Glover, the first baseman, Mitch Moreland. Now the pitch. And a ball. 1-0. Line toward the gap in left center, but this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out.
The second baseman, Michael Chavis.
So striding in, Michael Chavis. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball laid off well below the knees. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Even at 1-1, the pitch. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to... MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Chicago White Sox and the Boston Red Sox. It's Red Sox baseball on the show, and it comes your way next. Eduardo Rodriguez, the Venezuelan left-hander, will be the man on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Eduardo Rodriguez has come a long way in a short period of time. Really needs to command the off-speed pitches. A lefty that brings a big arm and a big power fastball. 93 to 96 miles an hour. A good assortment of breaking pitches. The key for Rodriguez, getting ahead with his fastball.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. All in all, a great afternoon for baseball. 73 degrees here at first pitch. Now the 2-0 is swung on and missed. Strike one.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Slow roller left side. Devers gloves it. Throw on to first in time, one away. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. His numbers against Eduardo Rodriguez batting at an even 400. He's taken him deep once. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Hey, Dero, James Kingsley's a pretty good umpire. He doesn't get too excited, keeps things under emotions. He's a pretty good ball and strike umpire.
Yeah, James Kingsley will never show you up, and he's always approachable.
And it's 1-1. One out, nobody on. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Here now the 2-2. Lifted in the air to center. Bradley is there. 2 gone.
Batting third, the first baseman, Jose Abreu.
Up next for Chicago, Jose Abreu, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch on the way.
Ball in.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Line drive to center field. Bradley will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. White Sox nothing. Red Sox coming up. Major League Baseball is on the show. Dallas Keuchel, a left-hander out of Oklahoma, will be on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Dallas Keuchel is a complete pitcher. He's kind of a throwback to a Jimmy Key kind of pitcher, a Tom Glavine type, not overpowering, 89 to 91 miles an hour with sink. Has the curveball, has the slider, and the straight changeup. What makes Dallas Keuchel so good, he'll throw all 4 of his pitches at any point in the count.
Coming to the plate now, Andrew Benintendi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And that misses ball 1. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Fastball just a bit low here. He's behind 2-0 now. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And the pitch.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
The 3-1. Swing and a ball line hard towards short. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Hey, you want to be the team on the attack, without question. In the bottom of the first, starting it off with a leadoff single gets everyone in your dugout going.
Rafael Devers the next to bat, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Devers, a native of the Dominican Republic. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. Working for the punch out and the offering. Benintendi on at first, nobody out. Hard hit ball to short. Oh, just a brutal hop, and it goes right by him. Benintendi is on his way home. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball game. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands the zone.
Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2.
Outside, that's a ball.
Runner at second here with 1 man out. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Oh, I love watching a pitcher that can run a good hard fastball in on a guy's hands and completely lock him up. That's such a tough pitch to do anything with. If you can locate your fastball there consistently, you're going to have a lot of success as a pitcher.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Comes set, the 0-1. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Gone. Over the monster for a home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and that gives the Red Sox a 2-0 lead.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Moreland stands 6'2" as you see him in the left-handed batter's box. He was a 17th round pick back in the draft of 2007.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And another foul ball. Another 0-2 home. Now a little dribbler here off to the right side of the mound. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it the side is retired. Well, the Red Sox strike for 2 on the 2-run homer. We'll head to the top of the second. It's now 2-0 Boston. And now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Yasmani Grandal. He'll get us started in the top of the second. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Here it comes. Slow roller down the third baseline. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now look out as that pitch sends him tumbling to the ground. Grandal with a 3-1 count now. Edwin Encarnacion is on deck. The 3-1 pitch. On the ground for the shortstop, Bogarts. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Second pitch. The designated hitter,
Edwin Encarnacion now. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
1 ball and 2 strikes the count. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
Stepping in now, Eloy Jimenez. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Now the 1-0 is in off the plate. 2 out, nobody on. Two balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
Ball 3.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
The 3-1 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Pilar will reach out with one hand to make the catch. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Cleveland Indians and the Toronto Blue Jays. Major League Baseball on the show starts now. Hyunjin Ryu is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Toronto. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, he reminds me, he's the closest thing that I've seen to David Wells. You watch him throw, he's 89 to 93 miles an hour, kind of a big, loopy, overhand curveball, does have the hard slider and the changeup. A good athlete for a big guy. You'll know if he's on early, he has to get his breaking pitches over to make his fastball effective.
First delivery to him on the way. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Looking up is the left fielder, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. It's a solo shot for Frankie Lindor as the Tribe move out in front 1-0.
This guy has some pop in that leadoff spot. You have to be a little bit more careful than that. Threw him a first pitch strike, and he hit it over the wall.
Standing in now, Oscar Mercado. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike one. Mercado is a guy that can really pick him up and put him down, if you will. He's a plus runner and really uses speed to his advantage in multiple ways on the field.
Yeah, and it works for him. It works for him in a lot of ways, like you said, Matty. Hits the ball on the ground. He has the potential to beat it out. I can't tell you what this does for an infield or an outfield defense to be put on their toes and have to make plays against this guy.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Slapped hard the opposite way. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
He doubled up on that one, Danny. Back-to-back changeups. Nice job by the batter right there, staying on that pitch.
I'll tell you, that's one of the things that this pitcher will do, though, Mark. His changeup is so good, he's not afraid to throw it back-to-back pitches.
Here's Carlos Santana now, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. Over to first, Ryu. Runner back safely. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
One of the toughest pitches to hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at-bat. And what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
And now they've got him picked off. They slap the tag on him, and he is out at second base. At the plate now, Jose Ramirez. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Ricky Holiday.
Yeah, Dan, we got Ricky Holiday behind the dish tonight. I can't figure his zone out. He doesn't favor the hitter or the pitcher and can be a little too inconsistent at times.
D-Row, you hit the nail right on the head. I think